Let us begin. Oh dear. And right directly into a threat.
The Baelnor has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the
Guys, I
ritual
need a
and
lot
stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragon.
So I'm kind of doing shaman games really back to back. Ah dear. So let us be. There is a bone guy not quite in there. To say the least. La 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 la. Gotta go, gotta bite. And we have lots of fighting to do.
She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fight herself. Portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer
Well, I guess I'll go to one.
Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side.
Hey, young wolf. I don't have regenerate on this build. So there's that.
Portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now
Oh,
stay
my
on
keeper. Go, go, go. Go, 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 gotta go. Rider haste. Come back here. Where's he even going? Ah, good. Stupid good ritualist, please be out of that zone. For the sake of French tune. Jesus. I'm going in there. Well, he wants to grab it.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics.
Then
You'll need to
grab
find
it.
a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Ah, dear. Madam Wolfie. You're doing great. That's good to have. And now waiting for the phylactery to be done. This afternoon I kind of went to do a cleanup of my crafting storage. Kind of took quite a lot of time.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into
Quite a
countless
lot of
pieces.
time.
The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
Man, that I'm not liking that the dragon is in the anti-magic zone. Like it's not helping anybody. Because we're just losing all the buffs. If we're inside. Great, really? I got pulled in.
With a final strangled rule, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the
Dear.
bringing the area around Vtuber
Well, at least it's done.
to renewal.
Now to get the fire debuff out of the way. If it's possible. Well, fragment. Well, that's double than the 2 threats I've done during Monday and Thursday. Ah, dear. Somebody got a scimitar. To cut or not to cut? To bring the heated butter knife or not? What is the answer to everything?
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I don't know what direction I'll be going. But definitely a direction. What would be interesting when level 36 will come out is that we'll get an additional epic feat. I could get the extend spell meta magic on my tanky healer at 36 and more precision for my tank. Just to assure that the threat still goes on. go on and on and on. So hopefully it would be for the bedtime.
This temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Hopefully. La la la. I don't know if I'll be doing some leveling tonight. I don't know. It would depend of who I'll be seeing.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. The terrifying Baylor.
A temple that we can't even see the camp. Because of course we do every during the night. Instead of during the plain day.
Do not make me wait long.
Sounds a bit counterproductive.
Just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
But
the Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve you. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm.
Doing no more than that so that everybody is ready, as it's still a bug. And frankly, I don't like too much randomness. It is already random as it is.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has covered the wheels. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 fangs charge in from the mists. A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Come here, come here. Won't you be shy? Or I'm gonna numb you like a cookie. Alright, I'm out of lantern. Gonna do my refresh.
The ritual circle starts, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived. Monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality will take more than a brute force approach.
Where's the other head? My lady tank is not even gonna turn the laser. I mean, it will make sense if it stays in the middle. But whatever. Whatever, I guess. Sometimes would make sense.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles. Only one head remains. The smell of Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the pain appears to be driving the creature into a mad frenzy.
Quigsy peasy.
This, you are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so.
One little raid after another. Who's gonna get pressed? Who's gonna be pressed? Oh, who I'm gonna tackle? Who I'm gonna press on? And then I'll go relentless. Bringing Diplo to the table.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
337 population. And a matter DPS. Oh, what thing? Oh, who's gonna be tackled? What's gonna be grinded? Into the waxwork. 7 imbue die to 10. It really just give imbue die. It's not precisely for the imbues that the wolf can use.
The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike.
That part does not matter.
Policeman beckons you
That wolf build is pretty solid. Only thing really that I could do to improve it is make it a strength build. I don't know if it does try want to go warlock or just go falling into a strength build.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
What it would give for a fully optimized wolf.
More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you.
With a nice 8 level of Dragon Lord.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering
Because the
statues.
points I do not include, I
Rise
could have been moving to a Ravager
and
instead.
spin, searching for blood. Killing The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from the ground shakes. One of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues are made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in the pit in the middle of the room. The wax statues spin off these plates. Completely expressionless, they seem driven by an
Who's gonna be played out?
now you spy an intricate amulet, dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband.
And it. Now it's gonna be dealt with. Louis to center.
Memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and cries. You wonder if these words were meant for the juggernaut, the remains of what once was Vulcan. The juggernaut feels himself, the soul of his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground, threatening to crush those below it.
Your companion died well.
The juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt this site. You find a key in the floor worn from previous use. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
More components. Sometimes there's a week that I just don't want to do leveling.
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels scattered around the room. A brain and hair notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion. Strange inhabitants of the room grow still. A figure rises from the bed.
He's coming for me. Where are you?
Gotta go, gotta buy. Because at the same time, I don't need a whole lot
The recording goes
to
silent.
make a warlock central
The
character.
room collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. In an hour, armor, sleep space. Barely move. See how
The dead feel no shadow.
it seems Johanna had great confidence in Baldur. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the other. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other, the juggernaut, throws his sight. It begins to spin and move on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
Who's the tank? I cannot tell.
His body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna
I
finally
cannot
find
tell. Then to more grave. Hi. Maybe I'll be doing some leveling tonight. Just to maybe. It might be a possibility. Oh dear. Ah dear. How are you? Right now I'm doing some raids, but as they're not really well guild raids that I usually do, you finally got your weekend. You can be strong now. You're level 9 right now, on my tune that is near the level is at level 11. So you might be able to do some, well, you'll definitely be able to do some stuff before we can play together. And then we grind as near level 20 as possible. Ah. La la la. Would make a change of grinding some in-gear stuff. I shall need so many empty vessels for my set MB, for my set dice, for my set augments. And then I'm already near ransack for Mordia. La la la. Na 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 na. Toxic wolf. Brrr. Ah. How long will be a bar? Hmm. Using Wild Force at 31. While in Wolf form or Winter Wolf, you gain the Bear form plus 10% exceptional bonus to armor class. While Bears and Dire Bears would gain the 10% movement speed from launch.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. I cannot leave you. Will observe and advise you.
Once you're fully ready, Jeb, I'll be there. At worst, I can use my newbie cleric that is still at level 9 till level 11 is reached.
The ethereal form of Vector towers over. Early to your own party. Here I was hoping to see. Let us commence. Turn space begins to widen. Kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. The Baylor's voice booms.
Come on, Bella. Stop with attacking.
I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path.
Jeb.
Begin your conquest. And let no one stand in your way.
I'll be going there instead. Guys, it smells like we could do some guild leveling.
Baylor teleport close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Another target.
Valor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
Angry Vecna, I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vecna chuckles.
What a word place for Bella. Down it goes.
Building shakes. Furious demon fire releases below you. Foundation of Morgrave Tower. Stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while your hand burns. In time, all will be
Alright, this raid is done. Do I want to do Baba? I do need one more Strahd. For sure. But I would do Baba only if a Strahd would come. Dear. What is the raid list? I'll probably come in randomly whenever Baba ends, but I know that it's not quite a short raid. Ah dear. Already did that Baba is never appearing that soon. La, 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 la. increase damage range. 2500 HP in Reaper. Is low. Well, one melee with 3k HP. Usually it's what range tune should be at. At worst. Oh boy, 2500 HP. Okay. You're actually range. Some would have a really thin line to work with. I guess I go on the right side for the hut. A 17 cleric tree fighter. Purple dragon knight. Probably the best use of being forced to take the 3 level of fighters. To think that I'm so close of getting my 156 Reaper point on my main. Ah dear. And then after that, it would be my tank that I'll be using mostly. It's one additional feat. Even on the builder, I kind of start working on what I would plan for my mains. I mean, the builder has already been made so that you can make your build up to level 40 already. It's just that we don't know about the additional feats, or what would be the 5th core for the destinies, since 36 is what would make the most sense for that 5th core, and level 40 for the final core. Like, there's the space for at least 2 more icons in the destiny cores. So it kind of remains to be seen. Right now I plan mostly accordingly to level 36. It's just we just don't know what could be in the cores. On both my main DPS and my tank build. I just need lots of threats just to make my descent of the crown blade for my tank. And because of the fortification jump that the relentless killer kind of asked,
from above.
I kind of went
With the
around
storage, you
on
realize
that
that it's
Warforged
Babylon
build
flying
and
inside
went
an enchanted
all the
skull
way
of a
to
giant.
650% fortification
Approach.
just in case
I knew you'd come
on that
running after the
build.
gem if I didn't in front.
Because we know what bullshit the Demon Lord will bring to us. Although it kind of sent a mixed message.
The earth trembles.
You talked about a lot about Zagumoy until the group Discord
It heads for you,
in the Dragon
a hunter
Keepers.
searching for prey.
But at the same time, we're getting on the next expansion a Mycoid Ireling, feeling as if we would be working with Zagmoy in a weird way after we defeated her in the plain material. I know that there's a say, the enemy of my enemy is my ally.
It's lifeless once more. It's
Wouldn't be the first time that there would be a war between demon lords, and we help the weakest
rush into a
one
strangely spacious hut.
against the
This
stronger
glows from
one.
at the back of the structure. You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now, you don't have much time. The corridor skids
Could be
you.
weird.
You notice two levers that appear to be connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects grows louder. The witch's deadly swarms gradually filling the hut behind you. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions in the other room can figure something out. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The room flares. In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly heard.
One side of an assassinate. Of an assassinate rogue.
This large area is sealed off by a set of magical gates on each level. Runes can be seen next to each one.
Come here, come here.
The pathway
Arf,
continues deeper
arf.
into Babala Saga's magical and oddly expansive hut.
We're good to roll.
This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem adjoins each one. last gate
Puzzles
opens.
done.
What will you find as you continue deeper into the hut?
Even though I'm not into a tank, I'm still tanking to a certain degree.
The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those foxy ravens. I've protected it, yes I have, with a good strong spell, echoes the witch's voice.
Been a long while since a baba. Ever since the leader of the warriors
Surprised to be
is kind of
teleported
on
outside, you
my
look around.
hiatus.
The insects are now gone, but Baba Yasaga is still
The
there.
hold raid has not been played a whole lot.
My magic gem this time. Oh no! I won't worry. And neither will my hat. Time for some of my other kids to join me. What do they say? The more the merrier. Once more, the hut leaps back into its resting place. The witch sneers as she floats upward. Such little pests, so hard to get
And
rid
then
of.
Heen again.
Try this again. You spot a corridor continuing further back into the hut, much like before. A strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways.
Power of the doggos. All these wisp. I'm definitely have somewhere. Na 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 na. It's down.
The magically protected gem still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo
Level
through the halls.
34,
Back again?
32.
More of a challenge
Level
than I
36 would be the maximum level that we can do this raid on Reaper. At 38 and 40, it wouldn't be available.
Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir.
And yeah, there's enough more we can crunch to our demands. They want to take the ballistic approach for Baba. Killing her put the Shambler down with Terra. That's nice to know. Ugh. Suffering half a hole. Mythic 2. And the shuriken also dropped. And the mall. Oh, a vestment of Raven left. That's actually the big prize for this raid. Division can be crunched. Na, 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 na. Alright, and they're done with their raid. Something that I could crunch. Nitty nitty. And the raid trade is done. La 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 la. Hot runes. Gotta clean things up. Now I don't really have a way to crunch them immediately. And as for half a pain, that's level 28 raid dagger. I mean, right now I'm pretty much using Soul Razor for leveling and doing under-level legendaries. But that's another neat option. Now that I'm thinking about it. Some repairs. And maybe selling the junk. And then... Oh yeah, the daily dice. What is my luck? 14. Yeah, how many treads do I have? I'll just be crunching the investment later. Alright, until my outdated level 9 cleric. And do some clerical stuff. I mean, I would join the group, yes. I have not renamed the tune yet. I'm waiting for it to be at level 20 and then clean it. I don't have any. I did not grab any of the quest. Because that's a tune that I was not really sure if I'd level at all. But right now I can just use it as a placeholder while waiting for the ones that can actually carry me to be on. Ah. Little bully woolly. Ah dear. Don't think I'm gonna be any useful. But at least I'll try to at least be a good heal bot. Ah. If it's even possible.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into...
You make your way into the massive decay.
And the min.
While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Hopu, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
I don't have enough quick in yet. Cookie. First life, first problem.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber.
Wow, I don't even have anything to help me
Resonating with magic
in the
as
healing
you attune to the
process.
monolith. Powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
Really? I burned way out of the fire? Excuse me, game. What is that shit? Zzz. Not even in the fire get cooked. Fuck you, servers. Ah. Oh my god. I'll be in pain. And I will feel it.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
I will be feeling it hard.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Ah.
You've managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Oh dear. No scepter, no
Open the
anything.
door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
I'm certainly not doing this side of all alone. I know that I wanted the vindicating powers. No.
The beast pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon, it charges at you. You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web. The beast roars in pain as your blow steals its final breath. Your final strike fails.
Ah, the pain. Hmm. Ah. I'll be having quite some pain.
You can see that this door is locked.
Really? You're...
Surely you will find
I need help here. Bro. I can do anything. That's why I don't play this tune. I'm just there to hang with you.
the last rune in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
And no, it's not even a swim cleric.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
The main tune that I want to level is at level 11. After that I can be at least call myself huge fan. But not right now.
You slot all three crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Ah dear.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Na 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 na. Fireball quad.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten bay.
I don't know if Zebas have an Lamordia. Last I heard, he does not have that expansion. Mind you, I'm still astounded as there's not even a pass for the Mordia yet. To use on somebody that does not have it. Ah, dear. Wow, another 6 Tempest Spine. Talk about a way to waste people's time. Should be our 10. For the simple reason that even on the Elite Plus, you're gonna die. In one shot anyway.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
With the death of the chief, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades. Floor crumbles into the depths below.
Well, right now it's mostly just a Noctune. Not really worth a guild invite. Otherwise I would have sent myself one. It's just that bad of a tune right now.
Distance in this otherwise empty passage. Loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room.
Excuse me, game, you advanced me way further than when I stopped. I saw. Like I stopped way before the fire and was much nearer than I thought I would. But I'm fine as well. Oh my god. But the bullshit in this existence.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. As you walk down the tunnel,
Ah yeah, spell failure due to the current crash.
the statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Next week would be, well, would be more Remnant turn in. Get all the cookie. Octopus, onion rings.
Sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel.
But would people invent? Gotta get them on.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the potent
No,
rage
no,
bleeds
no,
out.
no, no.
Such fine specimens are whispered one has brought to me. Your magnificent walls. Prepare to bow to your master.
Couple already eliminated.
Do not come. Why would you not protect the couple? Remain the body.
The voice echoes through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thrall.
Okay, we still get them down.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the tunnel vanishes.
all Caprus have iceberg. We just don't realize it.
And yes,
Here on the
this was
play solo.
my purposes. I need someone with not just strength, but also wise versatility.
Alright, that was our last quest over here. Crazy, crazy. But who is the craziest? Please don't answer me that. It was only a rhetorical question. Radiance, nullification, potency, radiance lore. Well, at least it does have radiance and radiance lore on that club. So to the Triceratops, as they have not done it.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Tabaxi's claws.
Not a wise jump when I don't have better fall. You're just asking for problem. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's the Ether Cap quest that allows the unlock of the teleporter for the pixie camp. And as we are into the Dragon Keeper's Discord right now.
Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Ah yeah, I have not transferred the Sonic Blast one onto this character. I don't want to break them one by one. Oh dear. And it's an easy quest to get ransack on. Because they hate fairies. Would you heed fairies honeycomb? Is a cereal?
The captive points to the western border,
Dear.
explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Finally having some kind of killing power. 400 damage. Ah, dear. Oh, you're wielding that clown. You didn't fail to whack somebody with a loot. This
You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The split passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The druid pit. Freed from the druid's the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Oh my god. Kinda wish I was not a toast on this character. This is... The zoom is great. I still have it in reserve as an epic variant, just due for it to have a time tree crit multiplayer. Naturally. Van 1 to 4. Ah yeah, I'm not in a ship. The first two parts are quick for XP. You need more. Oh yeah, I could take 10. A little of clerical problems. Cleric trainer. Yeah, White Plume is still doable at level 11. Just before hitting the Shadow Crypt. Likewise, we can also do the two first part of TOE, and then White Plume Mountain, just to not return to the Gatekeepers and then the Vans, depending of preference. Oh dear. That's level 10. Do I have anything to pass on this character? For some reason, I always thought that there was a pen in the gatekeepers. I guess there's not. I'll see for the level 10 gear. As long as you're in. Yeah, the first two are quick. Never touching the nods while leveling. We keep that for the hard hands. Yeah, no, for the fun part. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, it costs 2 per rank. And I do have quick in. I'm just too down. Wait, where are they? Oh yeah, Dalia. Although I'm confused why somebody don't do the entire Dalia rap before Isle of Dread. But whatever, I guess. Oh. Whatever float about. Wherever that boat would go. Jib, it's A. It's always A. Aww. I know you're in the Saleh, but come on. I'll be jailed. And all I have is a club to make some music onto the bars. Everything is dead. So why didn't they chew and down? Was there a skeleton that drew up on the other side? Eh. That's your reason for FKing, to snide the bash kill. But I never planned. Important tower. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Sula made a cookie. Guess teleport. And now Tio he. Him always losing the flow. The Earth Temple. Two Ripper Point. The tinies. Not even any speed item.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
At 4 HP. Incredible. Ah, dear. I mean, I still don't have my hurt slavers, but not doing them while leveling, it's too freaking long. Oh dear. There's goddamn limits.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes through the night.
Kind of why I'm not really doing anything with slavers. Technically, I should craft something for my tank in there.
Than many.
But with Lamordia, at least I don't need it. How did I kill that guy? I'm not even anything hard. If there's an April 1st remake of something too legendary, I'm sure some people would be happy to have a legendary pit. I would never touch it, but I'm sure it would make that 1 or 2 person happy.
Seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows a sickly green. It seems impenetrable, though in the barrier dissipates.
Already that right now in Epic we would need more quests. Some epic and legendary quest in one. We got so many heroic quests already. Ah, yes. Because people really like Peacock in the web raid, where she could just zap 9k spell point in one look. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's easy to get some little weapons to level in Epic. You do it once and hope that you got what you need.
This area of the temple once housed those fated to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over its quarters. This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follow me. A man in air temple tread on the altar as a small, cracked face. Declared Hey, hell no. Last, on the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Her key.
The air temple key, the winds circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken to the altar. The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Go ship, go ship.
Fill the pool. The barrier disappears. Adherents of the water temple will pray softly into the pool.
Mind you, he could have killed them easily. It's only heroic. That cube is a joke. Eesh. Jokey, jokey, QB.
With the four
Fire
barriers
and
dispatched,
light.
the way into Falrin's chambers opens.
And we go. Off we go. I'm kind of shutting away when I'll do my rank leveling, especially for the iconic one. The only class that I can actually just get some little advantages would be a color of the skin during the do or die lives. Would just play as a fake color of the skin, of course.
His voice.
That'd be
But
how
you're
I'd go
truly
about
late.
it.
Using the arcane power of the page I discovered, Zuggetmoy is nearly free. Elementals appear. I'll just have to crush you myself.
You're ranged. Get healed.
Falrin's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of
Oh dear.
if Falrin's journal
I have no V and I have no speed.
is nearly
Ah dear. No speed item. Well, beyond the magma warders. Ah. Because you like it, that's why you keep doing this. Big quest, big XP. Oh dear. Gotta trust the process.
Takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. Double my number, I'm less than a score. Half my number is less than 4. Add 1 to my double when bakers are new. Days of the week are still greater.
It's weird. I feel like we exchange of plays. Usually you're the healer type, and I'm the fighter.
Shimmer of light, and your adventure. To To the east lies a room
dear.
filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident.
Come here, cookies. Na, 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 na. Grrr. Ah, dear. Nada. Rats on the portable hole, completely free. All the free holes. Who knows what somebody can do with them? Ah, dear. Who would blame me? Oh, good.
As you touch the crest, it fades away.
It's already
You hear a
drained.
bell distance. You are one step closer to your objective. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. The halfling...
Ah, come on. Come on, Quiznos. Die.
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
Oh, you brought back the loot. You're quite in the club. Ah, dear. Protection against Lament. Raise dead.
That's the last crest.
Could
Time to
bring
return
divine
to the treasure
punishment.
room and claim your rewards.
Don't know if saving is worth. Death Ward. Also considering that where the next quest is. Maybe I should prep first too. Remove negative levels if needed. At level 11. Well, that means that now I can use my other tune instead. The crab shell buckler. Although I'm already in your HP cap. Probably I could do half 30 ones. Like that I can increase at least the star rate for this tune. I'm still not on full XP yet. In the current tune. Maybe I can get away with it. I'm doing the ones directly. Possibilities. Yeah. I'll stay on this tune just to get the blank space. After reflection. But do I have some better gear to put? Nice. So now you have your main hand Andrew that has that. Well, Lavender Stone. That tune will be ready for hard 10s. Do I have something that I can use? Could use the extra band. Booming one sword. Fish pendant of earth. I don't have a pendant of sky sleeping. No. Echo of night. Bead of winter. Lots of light damage, critical damage. Can change that. Even if temporary. I do have another cap and another necklace. Oh, they're waiting for me. I'm slow. They're already at the hand. God damn it. Elder set.
Grogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Kobolds and the Mudwallow Ogres
Gotta get in and make some room. Yeah, I thought of switching, but I also don't need full XP on Galastra. Still need only 2.8 million to cap. And I can always do them on the pick for leveling. And I'm pretty sure I will, since I'll be doing an tertiary cycle with a pick. So I'm not too much in a hurry on that. But the extra bank space on a tune that is really good as a bank tune always help. Oh dear.
Such a disaster.
Oh, so slow.
Great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle.
And unnamed item
Their
can
horns
go.
are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters
Unless
are
there are a
entering the
special
arena.
kind that I would like to keep.
Grogan's voice is tough.
At least you're easy to hear.
But it is not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and
Well, I can't even heal myself.
those of Tarashkarina.
Hmm.
I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror of the night. The unbeaten. Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Flying cookie box. I'd be disappointed if the Tarask is not a raid boss for level 40. And of all the enemies that are HP sack, it is one that does deserve the title of an HP sack with high regeneration. In the Lord's March quest, we get an item that is called a Gorgon Armor and Gorgon doesn't. Yet we have never seen a Gorgon as an enemy.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the
Likewise, I'm kind of off expecting the Tree Queen as a race that can be played. At least we did get the Manticores, but the Chimera could be nice, especially after getting the Hydras. No. Oh yeah, there's no rune on the right. I keep forgetting that. I'm not needed there. I forgot. Who could have thought? You're making them eat some broccoli, huh? Ah, dear. Oh dear. Ah dear. That's why it's way faster to just jump and skip the Hoosies. Yes, you can just jump behind the pillar and climb up with some nice jumps. Eh. Ah. I thought you knew. I always thought you weren't doing these because we're having fun doing them. Or each and every time you were on a paladin or cleric. A character that cannot jump. Oh dear. Womp womp womp. But you host raids. You know a lot about them. Why would I think the other way?
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart
What changed? Hmm, 27 BC. We're having 30. I mean, I do have a Shadow Crypt opener. And then I'm dead. I'm too slow for the trap.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
I mean, Froggo is nice to open doors. Oh no, Shep dismissed him. Oh dear. Froggo could have stayed there to open the next trap. And as we needed him to open the next level. Oh dear. How did he not take damage? Huh. Hmm.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Rael's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Nom nom. Let me get her soul. Oh yeah, level 6 spells. Blade barrier, I guess.
The Marut stalks down the hall.
And big heal.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil. You have never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
The costly cleanse wound. Blade barrier. The ford.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back. A geyser blasts water into the
Wait,
air
forgettable
nearby.
is the circle
enough
of
to lift a
protection
heavy weight.
against evil. Where is it?
ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Oh, I already have it.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from the lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for their last stand against the inevitable.
My god, it took me forever to play with my spells.
You have destroyed the implacable Marot, saved the
Free
members of the
33k.
Vale shouts in triumph.
Na 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 na. Of course I went up there. Na 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 na. La 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 la. There's really not too much I can do on this character. So I guess once the escape starts, I'll lug my opener.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. You hear the sound of clockwork gears winding down.
This will be done for now for this character.
Gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Zeeb.
Leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows. As the
north wing gate cover
It
locks
will
into place.
take me forever
Power surge shorts out the storage
to
area's
get
energy
back
barriers.
down there. Might as well put myself there. And I don't even have the jump. Alright, preparing the hull.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
Hmm. 2 weeks ago. That's been a while. It's been a quite a while. Na. A cool fire potion. That shadow crypto penner is lagged. I trust you on finishing run 4. Zoom. Ah dear. Zoom. I guess I can take a break.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Well, I guess it's a good time for me to AFK and do my quick break, eh? Let's hit 2 things at once.
Haywire's voice is heard for 4 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit, and hurry. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Three minutes until self-destruct. Two minutes until self-destruct.
Alright, that's finished. Na 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 na. You cannot tell me to be. Oh Lord. Alright, now I can put this character away for now. And back on my main leveling tool. For the remainder of this session, my. Who am I kidding? Who am gonna? Bringing the cat out of the box. And at least it should be a little more clean. Waiting for invite. I am dead. Zoom.
Most of the fountains surrounding
Blue
this
room.
several are silent.
No, are you kidding me? I'm stuck with this zoom. I can't even zoom out.
Nereza has an affinity for tricks and
I'll have to reset my base client.
the shadow god.
After the shadow crypt is done, because at how wise it would be my health account that will be shown. With more.
Pyramids rise and fall until each other. Rise and the walls seem the Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there.
Got
One of the
these.
gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
That's a big dog. Then we got all the things through the shadow crypt with all the crypting and anything in between.
A long hallway ascends before you with the gear as the final lever falls, the doors.
Don't worry, we got this. Even if it's a quest you usually don't do. Ah, dear. We got this. There should not be any accident. Blue again. Yeah, we do Reaper, normal, hard, then take level 12, then we do Elite.
Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Because the moment that we take level 12, we get another 10% XP penalty on the lower difficulties. Hence why we do them pretty much right after Reaper. After the Bravery bonus is used. South to north. If you're capped, you might as well take 12. It's not really a big biggie. Oh dear. I mean, you can pike at the start.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
It's only 10%. It's not a big biggie. Especially when we end up doing Elite 5 times. Well, 3 to 5 times.
King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, it adds up only if it's done by multiple quests. But it's a repeat. Oh dear. What kind of snack is waiting for you? You are made out of beans.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easier.
I don't have the red.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Ah, my. Buns. I blame on all the buns. That one may grab and give a gentle squeeze.
I'll finish you myself. No, I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will
At
kill you
20k. Then hide.
Welcome to my little game. Don't worry too much about color. You've got problems of your own.
Green. Easy.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Yeah. Let's have gargoyles.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too loud. Many to
Come.
an underwater maze within a maze.
Easy
Nareza has
peasy.
an affinity for tricks and games.
And all these squeeze shall belong to you.
So, you got four, only halfway there. Gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one, but several are Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes and ears seem to follow you.
In the east. Well, I just need one person to get the gear. Might as well clear the mob by the hand.
With the gear and I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Well, half enough. One of each colors.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Bam, bam, bam. And then level 12.
I'll finish you myself.
Oh yeah, I don't have the D12 on this character. I have to run there manually to get my level. Ah dear. I'm surprised I don't have teleport yet. Or he's never taking it as a warlock spell. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played warlock. Hmm. And there are trainers upstairs, but I don't know if they have them all. Sasa Bard Wizard. Definitely not what I need. As day. As a fall, the big day. Taking druid levels back to back. Less than natural fighting. Time for the hairy trance. As we get all the power. Oh, because you're already kept 13?
Underwater maze within the maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
Not on a tune that requires all the XP either. So at this point it would be when Jeb gets tired of it. Not when I get tired. Oh dear.
Pyramids rise and fall beneath the
Rest only once we have 7 gears. Nice that you're up along behind, Zeb.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. The fires burn out. It feels as if the fountains are laughing at you.
Yeah, I know it's kind of a mindfuckery that there's one torch that is already pre-lit. Oh dear.
Another minute. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side? A long hallway ascends before you with the gear and cloak. Turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly
All is how it should. All as it should.
cannot lose at my own game. It will kill you for this. It will kill you all.
But here, Jeb, I'm leaving that to you. How many times you want to do it for XP? You're good with that? Alright then. This is I can put my alt account on this side. Disconnect that. You wouldn't say no to a temper spine, do you? Ready, Zeb? You want to do the Market Dragon? When 2 more run on elite of Shadow Crypt would have basically gave the same XP. You really want to do black and blue for some reason, aren't you? I just disconnected. I don't want to relag my alt account. Oh dear. Where? What you want to do first? Ah. You wanna do them? And fine. We'll go do them then. I'm not doing the puzzles.
The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns.
Yeah, of course I'll need to be reminded if I to at least try to get my health account to 20 so that I can use it as an additional chest loot there. Should have done that a long while ago.
Twisting paths
I always forget.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spot some kind of lever amongst the tents.
Thought it did way more damage than I thought it would. But at least I'm fine. Just barely fine. But fine.
A distant sound tells you that a ward has been disabled.
Only some flesh wound. Don't worry about me. And go on. Oh dear. Wait, basic punish.
An enormous cavern opens before you. The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Tree time. Yeah, nearly got it, but failed. We're just falling in this together.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
Level 11 of Druid is when I'll get bigger wolf.
Giantess ruins dominate this large clearing. You can make out the outlines of small dwellings in the distance, but a magic barrier blocks exploration in that direction. With the lizard folk defeated, Alanithris calls for you to come to the front gate.
To the temple.
This passageway has collapsed, but a hole has been excavated to give access to the hallway below.
Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Back to the wolf time.
As the lever activates, energy pulses into the central chamber. The lever is pulled, and energy begins to flow towards the central chamber. An unnatural cold radiates throughout this room, which is dominated by a glowing magic device. 2 gems adorn the control panel that Alanithris mentioned.
Well, I have no idea where the newcomer has arrived or arriving from. Just gonna open that. You small.
The gate to the west slides open, clearing the way into Dunalenthia's chamber.
I mean, you're using it when there.
Dunalenthia stands stiff.
It's kind of good damage for a Ah dear. Is everybody in? Lambda. That's a snake.
The Chamber of Arganessen assigned an agent named Erdnoth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. But
Mind you, if the dev would allow it, we should have instant recall
to the east is a
on
large
every
portal
class
with
and not
three
just
dormant rooms above
monk.
it. An excited thorn behind the portal
Oh
thickens
dear.
repulsive. The rune starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one of the 3 rooms on Erdnoth's portal.
In one little room, as we fly, we're gonna be tickling all the things.
A dormant rune can be seen in the far corner of this room. The rune sparks to life when the lever is pulled. The rune flickers to life when it is activated. Erdnoth cries, "At last I am free!" I can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. The far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a solid wall of stone.
Come on, mister. Who can possibly move any slower?
The ground rumbles and rocks shatter as Erdnoth clears the way. The crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
Well, right now it's experimental. Right now on Dust Try a version of the wolf that is using a shield that I went under. And this
I'll secure the second artifact if you'll slow these damned intruders.
No, he's not, but at least you can hurry
Quickly,
it.
into the passageway to the south. You'll find the second artifact.
Making sure that he's still
aqueducts.
listening. I mean, it is experimental. I don't know yet if I like it or not. I'm just losing guard breaking right now. But I don't know if it's worth it to go staff for the wolf build just yet. I'm the only once I am back into a pick.
The door opens, offering refuge from Korkaza, the ancient.
But if you're just willing to try something that is purely experimental, that I'm still not done looking if it's worth it. I could still give it to you. But there's no guarantee that you'll have the fun. You're expecting
stone platforms in various states of repair, as well as some small. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Opens into a second cavern, giving you a reprieve from the attentions of the blue dragon.
Okay then. Do I give you the wisdom version of the staff build or the dex version? Because the main difference is that I'm basically using Thief Acrobat to get dex to 8 and damage and getting the free soul of Plowshare. And getting the No Mercy up there. While Monk would be using the Wisdom Trance. I have both versions basically ready in the back.
You spot a set of 3 levers with signal. When this lever is pulled, a loud click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other lever...
You'd rather the wisdom version. I believe that you still have your raid filigree for wisdom. Hi there, Typhy. Hope that you had a good stream out there.
Followed by a harsh laugh from above. The signal crystal lights.
I mean, I'm using Sword of Plowshare on this version.
You can now enter the Giant's Temple.
Well, free Sword of Plowshare is also free with the 3 additional feet of Monk. So you'll have to make sure that you take your 2nd level of Monk once you get the 4th base attack bonus to use it as such. You're too tired. You're gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Typhy. Have a good night. Have an amazing night.
The second sigil flickers to life, and the magic barrier fades. The way to the artifact chamber is now clear. electricity to course through it. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Mr. Crap here. Ah, dear. Oh dear. Yes! I dare deadly. A little bit of tempest. Do we do it the Hoji way? All runes? Or shortcut? Ah dear. Okay. Leveling the world. A little bit tonight. Yeah, right now I am on my tiny wolf. Earlier tonight, I was doing some raid until my wolf that was already at cap.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Running tough and the bear. We're bringing big chicken spider to the flame. And spinner.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face. Here in the belly of the mountain, the drow huddle together ahead. Hopefully they have returned to the giant.
At least removing the traps there. Damn. In my dumb wall.
The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. Lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a
To think that there will be new raid filigrees. More wisdom wisdom filigrees. More hentai. More charisma.
In this section of the cavern.
Awaiting upon the next week.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient rune.
Oh dear. No. It's already a good time to do it in legendary. And if like, there's no point.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating if not. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating if not deadly. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are their labors. Pitiful state once reached. A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Running, running, running. I don't know USDT.
In the valley below, as Sorjak and Kani crumple
6 minutes 53. You sure you don't have the time for have enough part 1? Oh dear. You're so tired right now. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, champ. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. or to the next day, or the day after that. Roar. Nini. Well, Zeb, I guess we just well, you have the star. You'll just have to unraid us. Oh dear.
You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
No.
Sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Well, I guess it's only the two of us now.
Why did
Zeb.
someone put so many scarecrows to
And I'll
guard the
just be
road
there
in
as
the
your
middle of the
puppet.
forest? What do these strong men keep in mind? You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground.
But yeah, when the Wargarwood came out, I won't lie to you, Zeb. We might, assuming that you have a vacation somewhere during one of the TRs, maybe we'll get our two mains to play together. Instead of just you and your main and me onto a little newbie team. I need some help to grow. Maybe we could get away with her 4 leveling, even maybe her 6. Yeah, not all archetypes are worth doing. For my Dwargar Iconics, at least on my tank, I'll be playing it as like a little of the skin, because there's not really any more plus life worth for a tank. So there's only that plus 3 MMR to get. While on my main, I'm probably gonna do the Storm Singers on the Dwargar Iconic.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
The Dwargar Iconic will be giving plus 2% force absorption per stack. And for tanks, it's kind of helpful. And then I'll be just curious to do an Earthen Slave Lord once everything is done, as I'd want to see how much force damage the boss at the end will deal after force absorption, the iconic quest line. If I end up not having to kite, well, I would Sage could absorb. Alright, leveling. I don't know, at just 2. But hey, if you happen to be there.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Deadly? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, when the new class come out, I don't mean now. As I'll have to soon do a refresh of getting back racial completionist on both my main. That, however, I'll be able to play anything I want.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient."
For the Dwargar racials and get that +1 constitution.
The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says, "You got rid of the monster." Good night. There's a sudden gust of air, as if
Probably on one of them I'll be trying Arcane Tricksters. Probably on my main. For the regular Dwargar. To see if I like it or not. It does give force spell power for these past lives. For the Arcane Trickster itself. Don't really need it for what I want to play.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in line. An indistinct mood. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare silent, spiteful. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs. Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
So that's why the patch was talking about invisible wisp. They're not appearing till they attack. There she is. There will be a DC refresh soon.
Story appears to be true. If so,
On the next update, the DCs will be increasing on all the items that give DCs.
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
But then again, of what I heard, considering how Hacking Trickster works, is that you can CC fine on days, as it uses your disabled device skill for how effective your DCs are. And some people said they were reaching 200 easily.
fully formed out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
For most spellcaster, it should be by default spellcraft or DCs. If it changed to be skill base. Where is the last tag? Did we bag it? There's supposed to be 3. There's nothing in the tower. Excuse me? Well, I guess we have to redo it. We were too strong. Oh dear. Don't know what could have caused that bug, though.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave.
Deadly, you sound like you have not seen the Faran. Or at least what is supposed to come out.
First here, then there. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it
So
been
let's do a little go there. Then we'll read together.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths.
So for the lemon attack. Am I even in the right place? Do I guard DC Boost initiative? Right now the DC spell boost of the items will be working as such. For the example that they give is that currently at cap you get a +6 equipment bonus, a +3 insight, and a +2 quality. Now the change is that the +6 will be the +6 item will become +11. Although I don't know why they're saying that insight will become +5 when it... No, it's the necromancy focus feat. Or... Well, it would... The base one would become +11. It's already +5 insight and +2 quality. Something is off. That's because they want people to grind the rare item that gives the big spell DCs. They want people to reroll their chests because that's how they make their money. That's as ridiculous as that. Right now, casters need 130 for the new endgame quest.
The ghost's story appears to be true.
Which is way overboard.
The windmill are not what they appear to be, nor are their pies. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says,
We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him, and you'll feast on out.
That's the last one. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad crackling comes from upstairs as a draught climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cold bath.
Well, at least the second time it did not bug.
Oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing.
That was so stupid.
It's time to go.
This is stupid game. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that bug turf. Or any bug for that matter. Quick log out. I want the ability to zoom. Oh, it's not even with a log out. I have to hard quit. Ugh. When this scroll wheel don't even want to work. Ah, dear. Finally. Now the wheel wants to work. To the castle.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the war,
But don't ask me that.
and the keys
I'm kind of never really playing a caster as a caster. Especially with how much SSG seems to have a bias in playing melee or range. Like caster used to be fun. Now it's not even worth grinding for.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you.
There's still people that likes playing mage or casters. They prefer that gameplay loop. The thing is that caster has been nerfed to the ground. Like you get a 50% damage penalty as a caster versus the normal penalty when you play other classes.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes
So even if your DCs are good, your damage is still in the shitter.
but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Enemies can still touch you even if you're at range. The thing is that with range, you still have to be careful as to where you are. Positioning is important whether you play melee, range, or caster. And what do you want? You want the mob to destroy on the thing that you're standing on? Like they would be in pen and paper? Give them the ability to jump? Because right now that's one thing that the mobs don't never do in the game. They never jump. While the player can. I disagree on that.
There is the icon of Raven.
You should need every row. It's not as much as DDO is. DDO was at his most fun when level 20 was capped. At the time there was no dedicated tank. And yet it was fun seeing people being able to tank with just AC. But right now AC is also not worth much. Even on tanks. Nor is having high saves.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, this image...
But you still need the buffers on Eye Reaper. That's what makes the difference between a smooth run and a run that will be shit even if won. And you still really need the buffer during raids. Otherwise, the raid boss and the mobs are not killed fast enough. Then everybody dies. Den of Vipers is one of them. Simplify over Morgrave. Well, no matter the class you play, if you don't have the defense for threat, you're still gonna get cooked. You'll need that evil ally to not get poofed by the red wizards.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh
I guess we go to level
wonder if you will cross
13.
paths with Esmeralda again.
You use Cap as a keybind. Uh-huh. Why would you be using Caps Lock? Gar. You're not a bear. Zzz. Zzz. You cannot just roar at me.
By the edge of the Stormreach Market,
Rar.
the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Ah. Ah. Yes. Rar. If we consider that the Utter 2 last expansion came out, it should be somewhere mid-June. Between the 10 or 24 of June that the next expansion would come out. So I think I'll be capping this tune. I might have the time to do one cycle of Epic, and then the Wargar comes out. And then it will be, and then my mains will be back on the TR cycling. Blighted Breath. Now I can use the Ford instead of changing hat every time. And Reincarnate in case Zeb dies for some reason. I don't think he would die, but I never know if he would like to even try for some reason unearth an Amber Temple in Heroic to see how bad things could be. Ugh. That's enough, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes you do things on the top of your head. Like you did that Hurtin Ever Dasher this time. Well, anyway, tried. And he did doors of the Yeah, you already went there. I'm not paying attention.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. If there were only some way to direct the light, he can atop the mansion.
Never let it go.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Oh, I'm suddenly helpless.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice
That was
whispers,
weird. Was it not dead?
You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Should have been. Ah, them bad beans. Onto the servant's quarter.
You have returned to Castle Grimlock, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the only crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
To the top, to the top. To the top we go. All the way to the As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. Tiny kitties.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with him. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little bellies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that.
Setting a trap.
Your gaze lingers on them. The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasure.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. Rarf, rar.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside. Is this promised? There's no treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Easy peasy with this. And what's their host?
Lady Vtuber and Baron Volokovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Them little rooms. No. You better shine. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Thanks, Zeb, for kidding me. Because these additional devils appears once Isaac reach there. You usually run way past him once can move. To avoid these kind of problems and skip that. Jeez. My guy.
Range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consults with literal devils.
It was quite a noopsie. And then again, normally I try to do my TR on my bigger tune. Maybe I would have been done already by then. Just not there. You're lagging pretty hard. Oh no. I have to rebuff myself because I lost everything.
Lady Vodka does a double.
Yeah, damn it.
The lady and the baron are undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. To rule Vallaki now.
You know, up to the Amber Temple. Just by the accident. Is in we go.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Place of regret.
This door does not budge. You must need some other password.
Just need the second one. I trust in you. While it's no longer an obligation to get this symbol, it can be nice XP.
This door does not budge.
I
You must
then
need
need
some
the
other
Yuga
password to open
gloves.
it.
Should be pretty soon. Yeah, he's up there, climbing the long ladder. Rumbling fireball. Well, I guess we can kind of enter to the front door. Although it's not where the symbol is. Guess I've misread that. I'm not really seeing anywhere else. Guess it has been so long. A dwarven war axe. I guess I could keep one on the side, considering Dwargar would be already proficient with them. Hmm. Oh, can I take 14? Hmm. More power. Getting the blighted wolf form, finally getting out of the regular plague wolf. About time. Feet. And bringing the big wolf. Oh. Zzz. Gosh. Hmm. Into the Richton Tower. Hmm. Level 6. Blight Bite. I'm getting greater vigor. Wizard of Wine.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Well, that was fast. Right on the mouse. The moles are being found. Rarf, rarf. Run. You're gonna get bitten.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this wine will
Oh dear.
slit your throat, then add your blood.
2 minute 52.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the
That was
defense of the
quick.
poisoner. With the druid's poisoner taken care of, you
Quicker
rush to
than
add
your
the
toes
antidote to the
coming out of your grill. Ah. Quigsy peasy. Then the extra heal. And zoom.
Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Forms emerge from the mists and attack. With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby
Mana. Now, I'll admit that the wisdom version would also be good for this build, since druid spells also use wisdom for their DCs, which could ease the early leveling in some way. Main reason that I go X for that to build is mostly just for the reflex saves, as taking 15% more damaged fire kinda bites, but also getting a ton of fortification in exchange, just ending there at 240%.
Over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue, a statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
And forward. Oh. Berets. In Hindi.
The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries.
Yeah, fire on this scarecrow must be doing some disgusting damage, I presume. Or cooking them.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Why are you staying back
The
here?
raven caws and flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined buildings.
You're going as well. Oh, him like this. Wisdom went to 0.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
They'll take it down.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area.
Another fun.
Creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies
Right now
off.
our goal is level 15. I don't know if we can go beyond tonight. I wonder. We're already nearly done with Revenant. I wonder.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the river. You've deactivated a ward protecting
I
the sun
wonder.
is up to the east. The raven queen flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near the Babalisaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Babalisaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering.
I wonder how that would be.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This
It's
hut is more
okay.
dangerous than it appears." A deep groan
I'll stress it.
as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
And then to the hubby.
A blessing lies hidden here, where flesh is forged into new forms.
Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
Go, smash
Nope,
it,
not
smash
even in the
it. We cannot just win by smashing stuff.
Tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of
So this be smashing everything if I get to it.
Says the abbot.
I'm banned from smashing stuff, it seems.
think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner.
Oh, he's playing an acolyte of the Skin Warlock.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
He's quite the monk.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food! Food so hungry!
More! I will have more! though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless pit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
That takes care of that room.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
I get to smash something. Go, smash it, smash it. And ransack. Bro. Well, Zerg to the boss. You'll have to tell that to Irina.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small...
Better wait for her to arrive back there. And it takes an eternity.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but...
That's how nobody's getting fed bagels.
Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it's somehow
With some nice
close to tea.
cheese. And bacon on top.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun
Me
sword
too.
remains inert. There is no
Been a
sound.
couple of months since I had
Water
my
lapping at the
last
edge of the pool.
weekend's
Suddenly,
trip.
an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. This where I cannot follow. All I see is a mad abyss. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that,
I didn't even
Strahd
get
vanishes
yet
with the wind.
the
For a moment,
sentient jewel
you
of
despair of being
Strahd,
left behind
the
in this
covetous.
ruined, defeated land. Then, without warning,
I
sun
don't
sword
have
blazes
pet
forth
on
with a warm,
Bloodcaster.
bright light. You pick
There's
up the
no
sun sword.
pet.
The instant you
There's
touch
no
the hilt
feed
of
for a
the
pet.
dazzling weapon, You realize that
unlike
this is the
regular
weapon that could
druid,
slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his
it
dominion.
doesn't exist.
Something starts to grow within you. Something
No,
you could
Bloodcaster don't
almost
get a
forgotten.
doggo.
Hope.
Well, it is the better wolf form. It comes at the cost of no pet, so no lever puller out of the box. Personally, I'm kind of fine with that, with how useless pets are. Hmm. Where did I turn it in? Yes, I did. I have not seen the quest completed. So where do you want us to go? For all the XP you need? Them Lord's Much quest. But no highs. Alright. Then them coin lord it is. Rarf, rar. Rarf. No, you cannot upgrade to legendary. You have to do... All you get is the heroic version of the item. It's not like Salt Marsh.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Really? I'm just getting all the Reaper out of this sedan. Really? God damn. They be hitting hard. I don't exactly have all the PRR.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. Right now I feel like I die more often using a staff than a 1-inch shield. And one thing that does annoy me is that I have to reactivate the ambu every time I die. I don't know why it just turned off when dying. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled
That's
clearing.
annoying.
From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Thankfully with Rogue I do get Venom Blade. But that suck.
As the salty tang
As if
of the
this
air
situation
grows
was not
stronger,
already
you notice
sucking.
a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp.
Hi there, Harya.
The presence of the Droam soul. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Hope you had an excellent stream on
The armor and
there.
weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
And I hope that you'll have a magnificent rest. Oh dear.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
And welcome in everybody. I tend to play on all level of the game. Let's not get a big head up there. Especially a long forehead.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau. A rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
A little of haste to make everything better. But yeah, that the main reason that you've seen me farm the Legendary Lord's March, it's only because the Perfecter is a site. The Legendary version, I can only have it on Legendary. Wow, just wands of blasting. What a blast. Rawr. What a blast. Hmm. I don't really need a Reason Walker from the get-go. Let's get Fatal Ravier. The Acid Absorb. With some additional mana power. In we go. A little of a seed. And to go melt things down. Hopefully.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain, the sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the Purum? Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Solakil with news.
I swear I'm feeling like the two main chests are broken. No named item at all. Oh, Zebby's getting some tea. I can't be that unlucky on Legendary that I've gotten nothing out of Hatron out of the main chest. When I climbed for the helmet, surely.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Feline agility and a big dagger. What a weirdness. Lucky. Go and relax, Arya. You've had a long stream. Just don't BAM! Face first into the bed. And again, nobody can stop you.
Somewhere, a distant voice intones. Fire control system deactivated.
We visited the entire square. Where did we miss it?
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Behind the thing. Of course. Behind the library of boring books that we cannot even read. It can spawn everywhere there is a table. Oh, sure, an elemental furry. That hurts. I'm so gonna die. Ah. Ice lance and then firing with all the elements. Really right side. Because I am not a perfect player. 2. I am on a lobby. I cannot just steamroll. There's no steamrolling for me. Or gonna have more. Not on a low life fair. I only seem to steamroll when I am playing my big tunes. But this one has barely more than 10 past life. And to Reapers, it's really hard without the divine epic past lives. They hit like trucks. On my mains, I have basically 140 PRR at this point. On this one, I have only 35. You just difference. On no life for character, the Reapers are most likely gonna kill you. While on a high life character, it's mostly the champs that will get you by surprise. While the Reapers will become a joke while leveling.
Dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
You don't need to be a tank to have 100 PRR. You get that with all your divine past lives.
She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. You freed all of the palace guards from their stony fates. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
was told you it was okay to run in all the aisle in a grocery store just to get the best cut of steak for your meals, Deadly. Before anybody else get theirs.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate. Eldritch portals open along the building
They
ledges.
beating eyed.
Has begun their new assault.
Do I find that Lamordia it's way harder?
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strat, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines. You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting. The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
Deadly.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Yeah, are they getting in? And out of there. Play the forge. And it's not your fault. Weird. Oh dear.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a
Who
naval
wouldn't
attack,
want a hug
not
from a
against
lovely
you.
bear?
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. The crew of the Vengeance.
Why did I had to take the warship? Freaking fear on top. I'm so dead.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
God. Wow, that was a miracle.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From here,
Every time it's the Reapers causing me problem.
into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Him out there. Explode that metal ship. This.
One down, 2 to go. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Strength of purpose. At the low level of fate. Ah.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
I'm not a pro. Please don't put me on a pedestal. This is. I am not a pro at the game. I just tend to know what works and what doesn't. But that's about it. Yeah, but then every streamer of the game that has played DDO for over 10 years also can answer a lot of the questions.
The demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel. Behind explosive mines, they're just as likely to blow up on his fellow co-hosts. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines.
Like I never watched Stream Tom. Everybody talks about him. But I don't tend to follow anybody's build. I just play all the classes, learn what's working, what doesn't. And depending if there is a synergy that could be used, then I'll do some multi-class.
Explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Oh dear.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army. The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
That's the thing. Stream Tom does most of the wacky build on First Life first, but that does not mean that the build will work well at Endgame. Can his build be fun? Certainly.
Falling would not be advisable.
If you want to play something and you're kind of being too timid to try and learn by yourself. Although I don't know if you'll learn anything. Like the bear build that I've made was just 9 druid with 11 barbarian. Oh, big rock.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now!
Rude.
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
I've never said that, Deadly.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to
And
Droam's
level
base of operations beyond
15.
Zendikar. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Just point and click. Zeb, that's why usually when I play Warlock, I prefer to play with the Enlightened Spirit. It's less brain dead. And at least the early damage is good. While I call it of the skin don't have it, sadly. For their home tree that is pretty bad. Give me my level 12. Improve critical bludgeon.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand
Getting the crit.
Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Zeb don't even have La Mordia. He's still playing with the whole stuff. I know because I'm playing with him all the time that he's on. Ah. And then we'll hearten that. Lamordia, I wouldn't say is best expansion. The items looks good, but it's really grindy to get.
This is nearby. I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another skinny. This month, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing bolts and loose echoes in the valley.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'll have to do this on legendary
You didn't really
to get the marks I need to upgrade.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you? But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle. I beg and call. You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
And I forgot it to level 15 and I think that's what.
Officer who knew about
the
So my
mission.
part of the family,
That'll do
yeah?
just fine.
Things will go a bit smoother.
I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
Inspired Quarter and Chevrolet level 18 as Fire Shark. Yeah, you don't get your fire stripping till level 20. You want to do it now, Jeb? Alright. Then commit. Capping tonight. At the best, I might have 2 more hours in my body. At the best. As the hand of the month arrive, it would be the time for bills. Now that I'm at level 15, I can use the Huddled Castigator instead of the Azorial Bracers for a little more resistance. Cost 2 points. The last one I can get it later. Getting half a strike. And Rip Throat. Can put some more points there. Oh my. Really? You're just gonna call your bank tune mules. It's not a strong mule, a sork. Oh dear. There's too much stuff. Ah dear. Oh my god. Come on, Zeb.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Mist Dragon. Now let's see if you can find some trace of them.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the mark.
La la la.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap. Much, much larger.
Come on. Come in there. Zeb, I hope that you're not bugging to a loading screen.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the X-Cat's raids awaits within.
Ah, dear. Well, I guess we repeat this one for you.
With the fan dragon dead and the X-Cat's cowed, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Come on, bracers. Logged off. Oh, God. What were you looking for? Where? Oh my God. What a pain. So let's see. I'm there fighting with a quarterstaff. 96 sneak attack. And the quarterstaff melee attack speed still seem to be there. On top of the combat melee attack speed of the wolf, Bruh.
You found a cave?
Maybe it will be the one that will get the braces. Maybe. Find another +1W. Na 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 na. Jeez. I've never done Madstone in 8 minutes. Deadly. I've never done that. Solo it takes me 18 minutes. Ah, dear. To the portal. And then I can take the charge before leaving. Na 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 na. No, you gotta go light. Brrr. 9% dodge. And him. The thing with a collet of the skin is that it's supposed to be a better blaster. You do get bigger dice on each of your blast and pack dice.
Claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your
But the problem is that
the massive creature crashes to the ground.
for it to work, it will need... You kind of need your fire bypass. And the ratio from Tiefling is just not long enough. You really needed a Drenkios Mancer's bypass on it for support. Now for the Acolyte Skin tree itself, the fact that on T5 you're supposed to melee with claws when you don't even get an HP bonus or PRR for that risk really hurts. Like it should have been long distance. It's like it could have been nice if the Acolyte of the Skin, both the pack dice and the other kind, well, both the blast and pack die would apply to its spell. It's supposed to be a damage fast warlock.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look.
It's really lacking on everything.
Has caught up to us. Just in time to feed the hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
Well, I guess that's on to the next.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time
The
to
seed
leave the
of
Underdark and
decay.
return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
I'm sorry, Dudley. I know that you want to play with us. But I don't know if it's wise to bring a mule.
Seed of Moana, seething with vile energy.
Ready? I thought that there was somebody on the bruises. Huh. Wait for, or was it the tone?
Strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda.
Spin and win. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Spin like the eternal night.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
And down we go.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was sent to those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Really? Nobody went there?
Rubble blocks the doorway. You'll have to
Huh.
find another way around. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
I mean, there's 2 puzzles in that room.
Those are
It's kind of
definitely the
given.
right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open.
Ugh.
You must have pleased Ogma.
I'm just surprised nobody went there
The door to the
when
inner temple is
it's
now
2
open.
puzzle easy.
Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
Members of my party left and never returned. I'd like to guess. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
The nearby crystal lights up.
The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no problem with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the myth of those who would bring it harm?
Oh, little travesty.
Prove yourself
We know
to
where
be
we'll be
vessel.
going.
You found the iconic humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! I got to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go, return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by the center. Time was meant to be here. Now that I'm feeling this breath reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Aloud, the water froths as a gigantic water wheel rises to the surface. This passage thrums with magic.
The Krokiav is the one from the Eladrin Chaosmancer. It comes with the ratio, with the iconic TR.
Second lever activated. The magical gate blocking
It's
off the
in
northern
their
path
default
slides open.
box.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Squirrels. Underground. The squirrels.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your neck stand. The sound of the metal dragon on stone. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Order to Zeb form. We can do a very, very quick time long pass when we get there.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the
I just hope that this time you won't get lost.
is due to the powerful enchantment.
'Cause I don't have the killing power to kill everything to get the keys.
Set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Let's get done.
He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Wait. Where could you have possibly died? And why was the guys there, not in the front? It's just Deadly that wanted to play on a note, just to play with me. But really did not need to.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flexible, like stars reflecting ancient stone. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
And then let's take you out.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the lich. Wizard's expedition to
I've been playing on Epic on my main. Mostly legendary this week. I was kind of waiting on Zed before playing my wolf again. Because I really need to be carried. Then be level 28.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul is bound to my phylactery.
And either Sleepy. I hope that your weekend has been treating you well.
Suddenly, as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll
And yet it's not like you have a character is named Deadly Die. Like those Deadly D4s that nobody likes to step on. It hurts.
Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable.
Alright, pre-kill days once. But now, Zeb, you're half far along. One day, like tonight, or you have a little more time. We'll also get tomorrow out. Nice. Then big grind. Big grind it is.
A quick examination shows that this
I'll try to start tomorrow at the same hour as today.
This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hole so it can be opened with these crests. That way any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We're almost out of spell points, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, these are the only things available in the safe hold. Invaders in the city. I whispered to them. Just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back.
2 minutes 59.
We cannot even reach the castle. So, stand here.
The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards...
Well, I'm already out.
...powerful summoned demon.
Well, it's a fallen age. Does not matter.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythic. Being immune to burning blood. Little bounce.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised
and hardy way to the moon.
Familiar shape jumps out from between his ribs. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
And I can believe that on my tank I'll be delegate to do a collect of the skin knives to get the Dwargar past life plus the plus a class. I suppose I could go 3 fighters with 17 a collect of the skin. But can I use the ward defense? I don't have the Krezab. You'll have to put it in. Sorry to not forget. Dear. Dear.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clattering bones. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the myth. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
We'll do it. No problem.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mithrandir fell.
Why are you even sorry to me? Oh dear.
Red wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic
Bro,
power of everyone who has ever
don't be
done it.
sorry.
A grim sound indeed.
Look, I'm the one slowing Zeb. You're not slowing me. He's the one giving the bigger carry.
You venture down into the school's
Because in this party, he's the one with using his main.
This is the artifact you last saw back in. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved
Is it a bad idea?
the school. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Wow, a nutting chest.
The Red Wizard Ledger-signed to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery.
3 minutes
His phylactery is apparently hidden away
37.
someplace called the Glim.
We're gonna get them.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithrandir fell.
Ah, dear.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
I do wait of fair fire somehow target mobs in priority instead of portables when I have no use for it to affect enemies.
The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost. More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safer once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mythdrana's history.
They're using an XP pod at 20%. No wonder they're getting a lot of experience.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Ah, dear. Up to you, Zeb. I'm not on a tune that needs I only need 2.8 million. It's not too much trouble. I mean, I would have been mad if it was on my mains, but not really right now. If only we did not need 3.8 million to cap. I do dislike that part of the design of DDO. If you needed Lash, it would just be much more party friendly. Well, I can understand that 1.9 million you level really maybe too fast, but 2.8 million would be a nice midway to just stop the XP increase.
Somewhere inside this damp mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the nether. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade
Are you
down,
even spoken with?
that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not like it's one off.
Episode
Little
please.
graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
Let's
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's buried near. While none of these assistants remember the
I have already trouble defending myself against Reaper on Nero 1 on this too. I'm not doing F4.
cracks beside this door show the location,
Jesus.
career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, caused them all to wear away. Perhaps
Maybe if I wasn't my main.
they have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong.
But right there you're asking too much.
The dead are known. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower.
Deadly. You can see the icon.
The bear walks off down the corridor,
He's not among this life.
as if inviting you to follow.
The caster.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the green. Turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before
Hmm.
More carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enarath must be where you need to go next.
too long. Onto the temple.
The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago.
Yeah, SSG is kind of taking a lot of adding lots of shit mechanic to the game just to slow down the players. When the game feels at its best when you're going fast.
In the lavishly decorated foyer, someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage is opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Getting at least the conquest.
To the ground, defeated.
No. While Rose is just ignoring the existence of the mobs. You serious? Seriously?
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high wall. Pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. Nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here,
There's your pen.
you find an
Well, since she's basically Zerging, Zeb, I trust you to kill everything that is behind there at this point.
that says through the courtyard. It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower.
Yeah, because Rose already climbed that.
Tells you that
Climbed
this tower is
that.
off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairway.
Rose has been
3
jogging.
mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Echo. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me.
All the goals needs to be done. It does not matter in what order.
Your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well.
Ah, dear.
Your theory. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart.
41 DC and take it
Our
down.
city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythos. Let us weave its soul.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildenas sacrificing his freedom to keep the power focused. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city you have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over. A mass of tiles falls over the floor in this room.
Here we are once again.
So this quest can get Zerg to get the end chest.
I never forget a promise.
Assuming you don't even care
Complete the reversal
for the
ritual now
ending
before the red wizards swallow this city whole.
or the XP for that matter. I kind of also want the XP.
He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use
Oh dear.
to defeat the Red Wizards.
You know what is shit design?
You and the Srinshi complete
Needing to unlock the back door to end the quest.
returns to his human form. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. A large and quite unusual dragon closes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
Hi there, welcome.
It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a tiny rift has
We have
opened behind it.
conquest.
A dimension door
I hope
has
that they
appeared
don't
in the
forget the note near the
Return to the
key.
temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought.
Oh dear.
And gained his cooperation in the struggle to
Oh dear.
Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgle and his army of Red Wizards. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold
La 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 la. I'm fine, I'm fine. And you?
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
I am running low on energy.
Object in the shadows. It turns out that the key to the missile was not an object, but a man.
Let's still
Has
going.
been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the missile. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
You emerge from the stairwell into a secret chamber. As the city crumbles around, the tiles creak beneath your feet.
Ah, stupid right. The fire.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only
Na,
thin
na, na,
lines
na, na.
across. Elegant wooden figures balance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. Upon first inspection, you find no sign of a stairwell or door into the tomb. The orbs The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a hole on the side of this chamber. Flames fall to life when you enter the room. You see a small purple crystal that matches the
No mummy.
You pull the lever. Purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile falls out over the floor.
Na, 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 na.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
The
perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the jug. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. You've found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal on. The spectre vanishes in the sputtering flames. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the room shuts wide. You return to the front hall. The giant door
Na, 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 na.
reveals a stairwell leading deeper. You emerge into a dark hall. Shield guardians stand at attention.
La la la. We be rolling. We be
Signal crystal is
running.
embedded in the wall above this door. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend
In
rough
all
paved
kind of
stone.
exercise.
A large plaque leans against the wall. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. The passages to the left and right rumble open. You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ettercats lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Aww. Aww.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
You shouldn't be going anywhere all alone, Deadly.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
That seems really bad for your health.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. Passages, one to the left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic.
Dear.
It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange.
Zeb, you can interact with the door to enter.
The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes.
At least you'll be teleported at the start with the chest.
Their unseeing faces turn toward you.
Rose is already 16.
The statues break apart. Once again.
Oh, they kept 15. I'm kind of surprised of that.
Strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this
Zeb
tomb
did
lead us
give
straight to the key to the
permission.
Mayfield.
Oh
The figure
dear.
smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound.
Ah,
His voice has
dear.
been worn down over centuries of use.
13% force absorption at level 13.
He bends in a
Why
shape
is it only
Soon
16%
our forces will completely
for the
occupy
legendary
this
version?
city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I
Huh.
will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his
Something
own
does
laugh.
not compute.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think think about what the Zulkir said. It was only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Pay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Hi there, Harley. Hope that you had some good fun. I'm already rank 79. 83 of speed. Oh dear. I've been fine. As you know, I'm still streaming nearly every day. Bouncing, leveling. Going at all kind of places. More dexterity. And more tumble. You stream once in a while lately. And then we go and feast in all the XP. For all the powers that we allow ourselves to have. Better with World of Warship. Why fam cleansed? I suppose it does give some light damage. But
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understanding that it burned. A small, painful lesson. Unlike my fellow giants, I learn from my lessons.
The orc you spoke to outside told
Oh dear.
you may be before the hunting party returns.
I mean, Jeb. Now working my way out back for Horizon Walker to get back the chance. I still have to do Magetown for the second. Although I don't know if I need this second. But I would rather have the ability to skip Epic Magetown than Heroic Magetown. Oh dear. By my dumminess. Will I be able to get anywhere?
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of...
We've got a deal then.
Gardak says.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
But Zeb, on your work days, I can understand that you don't have the time to actually play the game. But I'm kind of surprised you never do some gear management in between. Could have gotten your set already ready. All your good gear and cosmetic. Why are you sending me a tell? You're already in the group. Just get in, Deadly.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. Guard that cries emerging from a secret passageway.
If you help me what I want, no reason to let you live.
You know how ship buff work. I cannot invite you to the ship unless there's already somebody on the ship. There's nobody on the ship. We're all questing, Deadly.
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veteran of Storm's fifth Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun. Jogunda, commander of the Storm's Fist, stands.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Ah, dear.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
I have the 7th level spells. And yet I have yet to do a stop at a shrine. Would you stop? I don't know if Snake is already put. No, Scorpion is not killed yet. I have to keep that door open.
Beyond the bard. Stepped into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Well, boo. The deal is got.
Floor of this hallway. The broken bodies.
Jumpy, jumpy, bouncy. For the time of your life.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern.
Oh, what shall you do?
Numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. 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 The test of instinct has reset.
Yeah, gonna kill you now.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. You approach a bank of 7 single
Been a while since I've swum.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Yellow spin. Just gotta keep it low.
11
And everything should be fine.
its way around several stone structures.
Yeah.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded
And a swimming back. Hopefully somebody did open the door. And it is.
a hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach.
Whoa. Really?
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist.
Jesus! Why did somebody had to kill the archers? Already did. When you were doing the puzzle, I did the maze. Additional kills. No conquest. Unless we have a Reaper coming out. Somebody was too eager to kill them. Oh, this sucks. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Plus 3 until tome. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. And then Timad's town. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. There's so many XP boosts in the game. You shouldn't have to rely upon them to level.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power.
Ah, dear. Ah, what thing will be upon us?
Intense heat wells up from the floor. And beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
At least we get conquest no matter what for this quest. There's just way too many mobs.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. The madness overcame me.
Reaching up to
Better now.
800
Time
HP.
to find the crystal. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
My. Only 800k away from 20.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps. Dry as rattling bubbles.
But is that really? You're gonna play all day, get to 20, and get to back to the same point as an iconic for tomorrow? That's where you're kind of confusing me. That's all like a lot of work to do now. Very small amount of time.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
You have time that leads Madstone. But how did you got that damage?
Another crazed storm's hard fall. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer pants
Alright, one done.
It is near, I am sure.
What?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not
Ugh.
much longer. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Just go to Madstown. It's a right, there shouldn't even be a mob in the area.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell.
Click on tree.
But first, the crystal. The seer calls out. Keep them at the seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Just go ahead, Zeb. I'm dealing with the Bloodstone Giant.
Too much.
I need you more than I need you. Problem. That's your tree.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Deadly, you did not take teleport and greater teleport on your sword. That was meant to be a mule in case of transportation need.
Blaze and his seers have answers.
Like you have solutions right into your hands.
The seer calls out.
Teleport scrolls do exist. You buy a large stack and you should be good. But you should be able to get into the Arbor from the Gatekeeper's Grove. I know that the hole is a bit hardcore to get into. Run a sword. You should be able.
Almost done, seer screams. Not much longer.
And the moment that Zeb jump out, there will be a Venji on her one. Okay, at least that cannot happen. But which of these two quests would be a nightmare scenario to play in? Her 10 Madstone or her 10 Spinner?
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire.
Which one sounds the most terrible?
This madness. Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks upon their heads.
I mean, I can understand you want your party to get more damage, but color spray from the core tree of Fadark should be the only thing you need. with both prismatic ray and prismatic spray. If doing that on a Chaos Mancer. It's not Taifei that is yelling at you for playing a mule of all things. I mean, you can join us on your mule. You don't even have to play the quest, you can just stand at the start and get free XP. Yes. Oh dear. Deadly, there's always another day. Oh dear. Man, I had a lot to march for about killing stuff before 15. And suddenly it's a lot easier. Since I good couple since mid. I've actually need time to kill stuff.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad.
I'm starting to have fangs. Num num. Yum. I mean, we're 16 already. So we kind of do the same cycle as in Epic. And just do pop, fun, cry. I wonder, would Arten Prison of the Plane be fun? There's not a whole lot of mob in there. But definitely the epic version would be more fun. Now that I'm thinking about it. All the way to deep, gonna caress all the cheeks till I see you smile.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Doom and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dola opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you. The symbol for the plane of
Oh dear.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Welcome back.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark,
oh dear. Wait, La was done. Oh. Well, that's how it is, I guess.
The final orb lights in its wrist. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. You came for answers, the Warforged. The Warforged speaks again. A dark psychic energy stirs within the
And prison of the plane is done.
Collect the ancient artifact.
You slept deadly. You snooze, you lose. It's your tour. You still have foundation and cry to do. Oh. Oh. No, it's heroic. Might reach epic tomorrow. Don't know how far in epic to go. Then again, I think at this point I might be able to cap with only Shine after Giant Told. I'm not the one with the star. But sure, you could join us for what is left. Zeb as the starter. Sleepy Snow wants to join in. This is. Nearing the end fight. No. Just waiting on you. Get your butt in there. You're not a shit player. Is that the thing with us? He's getting the gear that you need to make them at least good. And the default gear of Iconic is pretty bad. By default. You're done for the night. But no more non-main.
The cries for help are closer. Please. Help. Now clearly ordered.
Ah la la. Yeah, problem solved. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh my.
The voice grows anybody, please save me.
I don't know, I did enjoy my time with Hi there, Hunger Match. You've had a small session.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large room glows as the gates to the room open.
That's sad.
A cloud of smoke engulfs the cities.
You're a truck driver. I hope. I've been doing fine on Max. You know how it is, grindy every day. Thought I made that I start to be kind of tired. 9 hours already in the stream. Time is passing. Hi there, Shadow.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience. That you be slain.
Oh, how things will be. On and on every night. Till everything goes well. And a little lovely people get troubled. Yes, I'm going to epic deadly. That's my goal on this character. And with Dwargar in about 1 or 2 weeks, maybe 3 at worst, this tune will be staying at cap while my main will be back onto the TR cycle to get completionist back. Have a good night, Sleepy.
door to do you wrong. The last of the attackers lies dead.
Well, it depends if I can kill enough.
With some ancient giantish magic.
Well, I guess I summoned it for nothing, I guess.
The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps
Sleep on your nicest pillows out there.
the
Tuck
magical
yourself
giantish
comfortably.
barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tomb.
For all the good sleep.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. As the lunar disintegrates, one ancient gears ride deep underfoot. The door has opened. The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell as the second. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks.
You prefer to go slowpoke and enjoy the quest.
Cast it just as well with one.
I mean, it's how we start playing the game. But eventually you just get to know the quest so much that the only other thing that keeps you playing is see how fast you can go eventually.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I should probably go to sleep. But I suppose we can try to do shine. Oh dear. can try our very best and our only best. Some more action point. Okay, that's sad. The third node for protection against evil and good cost 2 for the last one. That's sad.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Reaper point. Do you know how many I have? I have only 24. I don't have much to spend on.
La 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 la.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave.
Oh my.
None have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's
I'm
cargo
there, I'm
inside the
just
cave.
feeling quite sleepy in my head at this moment. Hopefully I don't have to do a whole lot of things for that last stretch. Hopefully.
Sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
Cookie box. Feed me your cookies. Because I cannot have such.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast
Anyway.
allows ships to come and go.
What do you mean?
Quartermaster dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave.
search is finally over. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the
LCK. Whoops. What the heck is LCK? Well, no. I don't even watch TV. I don't have a TV, Evan.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way. I cannot be hyped for something I don't even know. Nor that I'm interested in. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Font.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon
Anti-mummy elixir.
I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture, and the terrace collapses beneath you.
You vibe with Warlock Deadly. You live by the Warlock. And I know that you feel... well...
Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides in. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what they're doing stands.
But what class makes you the most happy to play with?
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several bags in her palm. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This wasn't a robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of dashed thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You manage to make it past the dashed thugs blocking the way. You've learned all you can about these first few crimes. You head back to the wolfry to sell the bridge to the south.
Dragon Lord may feel slow, but what I like about it is the consistency.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes.
Well, I kind of like consistency. The thing that I don't like about Caster is how fragile they are.
Smuggled goods. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt.
And usually you don't even have the extra skill point to have this spot to see mobs coming in your blind spot. Before it's too late.
Another hour stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands
Je must be straight to hell, troll. Straight to hell.
Zulkus is willing to answer your questions. Zulkus steps through a dimension door.
We're two characters just eating the wind while it's gone.
But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nayram's pocket. You find a security ledger embossed with font arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting you know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of Oregon. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
And I get the stone shoes when earlier during the Crucible I was joking about the stone shoes. Irony. Dear. Oh my.
Victor coughs.
I mean, it could have been a nice damage boost.
Disappearing into the night.
When you're only clear at one point, back when I was playing Alchemist, I was using the legendary stone shoes at Endgame. We tested Alchemist.
According to this legend, all of the groupings have been moved to the island.
But how would I redo an Alchemist build? Probably not.
Why not just take the stairs? Asked the team. Portals, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes!
Clearing the columns.
It seems Victor He's going nowhere. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people. Continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in around till we find.
Is it a fire?
Clearly on this arm. Victor directs more guards your way.
There was downstairs! Into the secret lab! After me!
Fire!
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor.
And then the shadow sprinter. Zeb I see that you're missing the instant trick already. uh.
The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the man. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the house. A piercing alarm reverberates through it. Regina turns to you and cries, "Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Monk, you either go pure or just a small dip. You don't go in between. And that, I would say.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps.
You don't go midway.
But the others will crush you. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Chaos is attacking the nightclub. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Taking it easy and everything and gonna hit it like with big fans.
China has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and
Oh, already are just business. Wigsy peasy. I do like Dragon Lord.
You arrive in Dava Gate.
For just being a DC monster.
The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands
With ridiculous side DCs on this town, the Sunders tripping. You just have weight to keep some control.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Fool. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwatch. Don't cry. Say it. Don't cry.
Oh my.
This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I'm present. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Quite different. Calibration issue. No matter. Herc, Gish, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next to begin.
Come on. Hey.
Monk's henchman releases a strange whooping bark. The darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush!
Oh dear.
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. He dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but their
I have only the energy to do shine. I really don't have that much. I'm already pretty low already.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that,
Don't forget,
shouts Casper,
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Ah dear.
another wave of gnome mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, screaming for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobody.
More to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back! Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Oh dear. Little sheep. Oops. Forgot to refresh. But you sure you want to Jeb? You did buy your Reaper wings. You'll be gone again. I'm teasing you.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your weapon. Three skyscrapers and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army? This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as
Millions. It cost a million. There's two.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here. His jaw's God says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough with you're just. You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With an another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. High above the construction yard, a soar slit slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come
There
on
he
over.
is.
Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses out the shrill voices of these goblins pierce the night.
Ecco là, idioti. The fucking acid.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin's
Keep him under control.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone.
Says the goblin.
Oh dear.
Rid of her soul with his new improved funk. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge. Strangely familiar
What a goodness.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like
Done with Shine 1.
Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Goody goody. Ah. Do we level? Do we level and make ourselves stronger? I have all the feats I need. Taking power healing. Although I could if I can. Let's take quicken first. Like that I can use renewal and regenerate back to back. For self-healing.
Talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sean and speak to Sephelsus Stammet outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Mass protection. Mass freedom. Greater dispel magic. In Jaws of Doom. Dementia. And a cloud cable. Let us go. Like there's a lift in this quest. Yeah, they could not put a lift. In Reach for the Sky. In that long tower at the start. Why? Oh, why? My 4060 seal job do.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Noma, Storm. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. calls out to you as it climbs aboard the sky coach. This is it. I leave those barbarians to you. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officers. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you're looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Oh, what a tiredness.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Yeah, I don't think that I'll be reaching 20 tonight.
Your recent encounters with an odd-gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
I think I'll still need 200k.
This must be the place where Evan
after
went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Yeah, that'll be
Return
work
to head
done
outside,
tomorrow.
only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. Strange. What's a treasure chest like that?
Darling.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are
Well, you tried, Zeb.
Pastor Cannon has a hideout somewhere.
You tried. Usually people don't activate the traps till the rogue has done its job. I'm not the one that hit the pipe that activate the traps.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather, Topsy? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash the Fairash is down the hallway. You should probably investigate. Lady Sora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Those contractors. If you want something done,
new biggie. I have let a giant toe with a fiddle wine. Somewhere around 400 feet. Level 20.
nobody quits the dark lantern, Sora. You're
If my math is good.
and you're done playing. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Sora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Quality devotion. Hi there, welcome by. You have
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower! Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. Group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower. Defend the doors! Don't let them pass! Pushing open the doors and just throwing the hot air. They keep reminding more of your time down in the cars than the next. Florence suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
open up.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cars. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself
Did I
begins to
get
shut.
you all?
A band of guards monitors the enslaved workers who pack cloth-themed assistants in the crates. The final sea lion lets out a hideous cry as it dies.
Wait, why aren't you dead over there?
Pull the lever, and the pool fills with acid.
I would have thought that the two that had the big past life were already ahead. What happened? Ah, dear.
The floor collapses, and the rank stench of a midden heat assaults your senses. You reach the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging and putting here should disable the whole facility.
Oh my god.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Your footsteps echo as you press down the eerily quiet hallway. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. Bruno roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits
Oh. Crescent Moon Cycle. Oh. I got back my horizontal recruitments. Additional damage. Free ticket. The staircase are anything but safe. Anything but safe. Not even rats.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte.
I went through the beam.
His voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow, tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughn will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughn Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my class.
Oh no.
We have a situation backstage.
Spiky lag.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anger.
Just give me my cookies.
He died as he lived. Spectacular.
Wait, did the mob I just died?
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
I guess the mob AI is kind of dead till the pin stick is grabbed. $42K. And Mythic 2 breaking the bank. Alright, and then to see where this saga would bring me. Yeah, exactly 50K. I had no more cash since the start of Shine. Definitely a good sleep here will be awaiting. Maybe. All the way to Apex. And then giant toad. $120K. And then I have only Feywild left, as I've not done all of Dread. Yeah, I'll be 100K, huh? Well, 93K. And yet I have no more energy to grind anymore. So I guess the thing that I would do, I suppose I have not grabbed it, but then I would still need I probably still need 2 quests in the docks, the 2 ones that can be done fast. Now 43K. Already picked Ravenloft. But really, 43K on the dot. Oh dear. I got them all. I mean, it's not a whole lot, a lot more of work. This is offshore members. Yeah, sure, if you're willing to give me the carry for this, for that to last a bunch of XP, I'll take it. There's nobody anymore. Anyway, I'm out of juice. I can barely think. Alright. See you tomorrow, all. Have a good day ahead. Astra. Goodbye.